it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. You're calling all things, so I'm going to just run and not worry about it, Father. You're doing all things. So I'm getting ready to chooch on a bowl, and then my attorney called, so I'm doing my son's not going to be there at my trial. I'm not going to call my son or my daughter to be at my trial. This is fucking hilarious. I'm just laughing my ass off right now, so you have to excuse me. We're getting ready to do some pennies here, and I went to the back and found some more in the back, so I'm going to go through some more, and I actually want to run through all mine and see if I can find some wheat pennies in my other ones. I don't know if my eyeballs were good enough, but I thought it was hilarious. So the attorney called. He said he's super confident. The district attorney fired David Wheel. He said he would drop all the felony charges, and as long as they could get one misdemeanor unsupervised probation. One misdemeanor. They'll drop all the felonies, one misdemeanor. So, yeah. What a joke. So Elijah's not going to be there, or Adriana. And he said they don't have to. And I said, that's John, that's a violation. That's a violation of my Sixth Amendment right to call witness in my favor. He said, well, you know, they're missing. I said, I understand that. So, but I'm going to bring that up in trial. My son and daughter are missing. So, but he said, I don't want to say this to you because I know that you don't want to hear this, but I have to tell you as your attorney, I want to let you know that I talked with the prosecuting attorney this morning, and he said that he wants to postpone the case until January too. Now they're trying to postpone the case until after fucking January. I said, no, fuck no. Hell, fuck no. And he said, okay. I knew that was the answer to both of them. No and no. So he said, I just have to tell you as your attorney. So what a joke, man. What a fucking joke. One misdemeanor. If they could get anything, let's just try to get something out of it. We can just get anything out of this guy. Just something we can get him on paper. Fuck you. We're taking it to the box, bitch. So I don't mean to be like that, but they want to postpone the case. I said, John, we're not postponing the case. I can't look for my son every day. He said, why can't you look for your son? He said, you go look for your son. I said, because I'm going to get myself killed, John. Remember, the cops wouldn't go look for him because they know what the fuck's on the side of that hill. So this attorney wants to postpone the case, and he'll make a deal with me for one misdemeanor and no unsupervised probation. So they're not going to have my son there. They're not going to have my daughter there. What a fucking joke, man. What a joke, man. What a joke. After all this shit, my son and daughter. So I have to go to court, drive all the way to court on Monday to tell them we're ready for trial the following day. So I'll have to drive down there a week later. So they're going to take the fucking trial, it looks like. So whatever. It's in God's hands now. So if I get convicted, I told John I'm going to file an appellate case. Court and file it. I told him I'm going to file a case against you, John. I'm not going like that. But if you don't have my son or daughter there, that is a violation of my Sixth Amendment. I have the right to call witness in my favor. But we can't have them there, Tracy, because they're missing. Okay, well, there, John, I reported them fucking missing to the state police, and they won't take a report for them. So what do you want me to do? You're the one who told me. Well, they should take a report. Well, I know, John. They said they can't. They don't have any jurisdiction. He said, that's not right. I said, I know, John. Josephine County wouldn't take a report either. That's not a right either. It doesn't fucking matter. They still won't take a report. So no, I'm not going to sit there and postpone this fucking case. Absolutely not. So he said, well, I know I had to tell you. So no and no, right? Yep. All right. No and no. So I have to fucking drive all the way down to Lakeview for whatever now for fucking court. For John to appear over the phone. John's not even going to drive there, which is fine. I don't care. He can appear over the phone. Why would he drive all the way there to just go, okay, I'm ready for trial? So we'll see. We'll see. It's all in God's hands now. If I'm going to get convicted, it's because God wants me to. I'm not even tripping, man. Hey, at least the attorney fucking called. So, God damn it. What a fucking joke. This whole thing has just been a nightmare. So, anyways, I'm chooching on some bong hits. I'm going to start separating some of these pennies here. Whatever. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. What a nightmare. Oh, they finally made a deal. The deal, they'll drop all these fucking felonies. 7 fucking charges. If I'll just take something, just get them to take anything, please. Just get them to take something. That means they ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing. So I said, John, they ain't got no fucking case. I already dropped my daughter's charge for the same thing. Well, they seem to think they can. Yeah, because they're fucking being assholes, John. So, yep, the attorney's not ready, wants to postpone it. Bullshit. You've had all this fucking time. You're not going to drag your feet after 18 fucking months and then tell me you're going to postpone it. Fuck no. So they may just drop it. Now I'm feeling like they may just drop it. And I already kind of felt like that anyways, but now I have a little bit more confidence that if all they want is one misdemeanor and just take something and they want to postpone the case, they're not ready. They're not fucking ready for this case, and they're not going to fucking be able to take it to trial. So, and he said he doesn't even think he's going to call me on the witness stand. He said, I don't think I even need to call you on the witness stand. So you ought to be there. But he said, I don't think we need to, they don't have, you didn't hinder a prosecution. You didn't stop your son. I said, yeah. And if he's not there and you can't say, hey, did you stop your son? And I know. I told him not to stop the vehicle. I told him to jump over the fence, but I didn't physically stop. Hey, get out of the back car, get out of the back. I didn't stop him. So that's exactly what they charged Adriana. You know what I'm saying? But what a fucking nightmare, man. I don't care. I'm taking the bucket. That's why I told him, nope, John, I'm going to fucking taking this thing to the box, man. Bullshit. We're going to trial. Fuck you. I paid you. You're going to fucking end in shit. So you're going to fucking spend my money. That's all my gold and silver, man. There it goes. I'm going to get my fucking money's worth. Whatever. That's what I told him. I'm filing. You tell that goddamn attorney wrongfully prosecutes me, I'm going to fucking sue the shit out of him too for wrongful prosecution. He could have let this go a long time ago. So that's all right. Fuck him now. Look at that. If we'll drop all the charges, if you just take a misdemeanor charge, and no supervised probation. Fuck you. Declare my 2 witnesses. Yeah. Oh. Whatever, man. I ain't sitting there taking this far to sit there and let them, take a fucking deal. Fuck you. Taking no deal, bitch. We're going to the fucking block. We're going to the box. You better start summoning your goddamn jury. They ain't going to take this case. It's not going to go to trial. I know it's not going to go to trial now. They have to call a fucking witness, do jury selection. This ain't going to fucking... John talked to him this morning. He's going to get back in touch with him and go, my client is not going to fucking take a deal. You're going to have to get that fucking jury ready to go. You're going to have to get your officer summoned and... And then they're going to go, why didn't you get out of the car, Lance Brown? Why didn't you say anything to him? Why didn't you say anything to him? Why aren't you pursuing him? Why did you not get out of your vehicle? Because it's not a fucking pursuit. There was no felony fucking pursuit. Officer didn't even fucking identify himself. Never identify himself one time. That's a fucking wash. So, all right. Good times. Heck yeah, man. No, seriously. I don't mean to go there, but he can't prosecute me, man. So I told John, are you crazy? They dropped my daughter's charge. They kidnapped my damn daughter. That's kidnapping. I told him that's 25-year sentence for kidnapping. And you know that, John. You are a criminal attorney. And that's a year. It's 25 years if you do it. And then if you do it with a gun, that's a life sentence, John. And I will be filing these cases. I will file these cases, John. So I'm not saying it's in the bag because Father will do whatever he wants. But if all they're trying to get out of me is a misdemeanor, just to get him to get something, dude, they're not going to try to take this to fucking trial, and they want to postpone the case. Fuck you. You can't postpone the case after 18 months. Have that goddamn fucking Josephine County judge say, well, you want a speedy trial, you're getting a speedy trial, you go to trial. And then sit there and have them postpone the fucking case after had this long. Fuck you. Postpone the case. Ha ha ha. Fucking idiots. They're dropping the bitch. I feel pretty good now. So we'll go play their, you know what I'm saying? What a bunch of bullshit. They want to postpone the case after 18 fucking months. You've had to get ready and you ain't done shit in the case. Now you need to get ready. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck this shitty ass system, guys. This country is not a good country. There's good people here. The land is beautiful. I live in the most beautiful state in the whole country. And there are good people in this town, and there are good people in every town. But god damn, this country sucks, man. Innocent till proven guilty, my ass. Oh, just take a fucking deal and we'll just drop the whole fucking case after 18 months. Just do a deal, but we're not ready. So, I mean, come on, guys. I'm a veteran, dude. What the hell, dude? This is a system that has just fucked me over hardcore. You know? Fuck that. That's why I told him, you tell that district attorney I'm gonna fucking sue. You better get ready. I am suing. You know? You violate my rights over and over again, I'm suing you. It don't matter now. It's too late. I told you, if you took me to trial. And that's what I said, John, I don't care. They dropped my daughter's charges for the same fucking thing. Well, you kind of had more of a role in it. I said, yeah, but I didn't do anything other than say, they said that they put her charges, felony charges of hindering prosecution, interfering with a peace officer because she told him don't stop the car. Don't stop. Well, that's the same fucking thing I did, you dumb motherfuckers. Why is my charges not been dropped? That's why I told John, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. They got no case. So, shit. What a shit show this is. This country is an absolute shit show, man. What a fucking joke. So, anyways, I went to the town, got me another tattoo. Money well spent. They can't take your tattoos. They can take your gold and silver, but they can't take your tattoos. So we got us another crown, huh? Crown of thorns with the key to the pit. So I didn't give my tattoo artist a tip, and I felt really bad because I've never not tipped a tattoo artist ever. Never. That was the first time ever. It just keeps going. Oh, I gotta get this. I told him I'll get this. We're gonna do this next. We're gonna do the armpit. We're gonna do the armpit. Yes. Are you ready? You want to help out with the armpit tattoo? You'll have to let me know. Chip in some funds. I think we're gonna do the armpit tattoo. I'm gonna wait till after court to do that one, but I don't have the money to do that one right now, so I spend the money on that one. So. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Father, for more good ink. More good ink. Damn. My chat sucks, man. So bad. You probably have cloned animal. You've had more in cloned animal, their connection. Yeah, you do, Nathan. Don't settle for oh yeah. No. Eat your kids. Oh, there's some pretty, I've worked in the meat industry, so I'm not gonna even begin to remember I was a meat man, what they call a meat man. Oh yeah. Remember, people paid me to put my meat in their mouth. Yeah. That's the job, baby. Let's get it? Hey, whatever. I told people, like, do you like your job? Well, shit, what other kind of job do you get paid where people pay me to put my meat in their mouth? Freaking A's, man. Thousands of dollars you get paid a day sometimes to have people put my meat in their mouth. So what a job, man. That'll fire you up every day, huh? Make money. I'm gonna cop 50 of them, get 100 off each one. Repeat that 10 times. Fuck it, I'll be done. This ought to get me by till I get another check. I'm a good guy. Whenever trying to act fly, like my shit smell like banana pie. I'm the kind of guy, I've been poor before. I'm sympathetic poor before, towards the poor. All right, I better stop. Like, ladies, if I was plotting a robbery, please believe me, your blind ass wouldn't have spotted me if I was doing bad. Out here on the gank, I wouldn't be trying to rob a skank. I'll be trying to rob a bank. All right, hold up. This won't wait too long. I'm motivated by empty mouths. Oh, yeah, this won't take too long, right? What'd I say? I'm motivated by empty mouths waiting at home. That's what he said. That's a Stack Mac lyric there. I use that often here, huh? The Hungry. We almost had that, the Hungry Games. I was seeing that meme. He was a lady in Africa. You could tell she had very thick African accent. She said, eat your kids, eat the foods, eat your foods, kids. There are children in America starving. Like, turn around is fair play. I was like, dude. So we were almost there. We almost had the Hunger Games, did we not? Yes, we did. No checks. So, before I get another check, UBI, I'm a good guy. They never try to act fly. Remember? Like my shit smell like banana pie. All right. So we're going to chooch here in a minute, and then we're going to start sorting some of these pennies. Pennies. So, we're going to get the pennies. I went through a bunch of stuff and tried to find as many pennies as I could find. His pennies. You better start getting them damn pennies, guys. I only got $3 in when I went into town. That's all I could get. These are what I found. Look at this. I got more pennies from my search. Oh, I got a lot of balls, too. I've got a lot of balls. I got a lot of balls. I do. I got a lot of balls. Those are cannonballs. Yeah, they gave me $3. So, Nathan, keep getting those, and they might be able to order. You're getting them good. Nathan's out there getting fucking Nathan's getting pennies. Good for you, Nathan, though, because they're going to get, dude, I'm telling you. I went to a bunch of banks, and they wouldn't do business with me. They're like, well, if you don't have an account here, we can't exchange money with you. So good for you, Nathan. And they gave me $3, and they were cool at Chase and whatever. Both lady, one was from Portugal and the other one. But that's awesome. Go out there and get it, because these pennies are going to go fast, guys. They got the thing on there, penny store. You know, I'm telling you, dude. Next time I go there, I'm gonna be like, hey man, can you give me your Will you go inside and will you give me some pennies? I need some pennies, man. I need some. I'm on the copper sick, man. I need some copper top. I need some copper. I need to time travel. So, all right. So, I need some pennies. Like it's a big drug deal or something out there. Dude, will you go inside and get me some pennies? I don't have an account here. Will you do me a favor? Would you go inside? Give me those little round copper things. It's like, woo! What'd I do? You're taking the pennies. Oh my God. Guys, it's getting serious pretty quick, man. They're not letting you have them, man. They won't let you have them. All these stores aren't giving them away. They're being restricted. They're told to restrict them. Get out there and get them now. Get these pennies, guys. Get these. You got some, Randy, got some pennies? Anybody some pennies? I'm doing a 2-for-1. Guys, think about that too. That store did 2-for-1. 2-for-1. 2 pennies for 1 penny. That means for every dollar somebody spent, they got $1 extra worth of groceries. 2 for $1. 2-for-1. The BOGO, the buy one, get one. That's the best deal ever. Yes, that's right. Today, if you can, hey, has anybody got a fishing pole? If you cast your fishing pole in the back of my truck, you can catch seafood today. We've got orange roughy. Oh, yeah, just you go fishing just for the halibut. Oh, yeah. Boss told me to give half the truck away for free. Seriously, half the truck I'm giving it away for free. Anybody who takes the steaks today, I'll give you a whole, see, you can just cash your pole back there and pull seafood out of there. No cost. Buy one, get one free. BOGO's the best deal in America. Remember, Payless Shoe Store. Best deal anywhere. It's an honest deal. It's like, okay, I got to buy something. Free, nothing's free. Okay, you let me buy one, I'll give you, I don't care where you get it, to put it in the trash, give it to the dogs, give it to the neighbors, re-gift it, I don't care. The boss said I have to give half the truck away for free today. So would you like seafood, chicken, or pork? Free or freebie today? Said, I told you, the boss said I had to give half the truck away for free. So what would you take your free one today? And if you were to do that today, would you do that with a check, credit card, Venmo, Cash App? We take CDs, MP3s, DVDs, RV keys, anything with a title. We'll even take your kids if they work hard. We got to have somebody to pack the freezer. So I got a PhD in freezerology. It's all flash frozen, cryovac. No. So there you go. Start collecting these pennies, guys, because good job for you, Nathan, if you did. How many did you get? How many did you go through them yet? And how are you? This is the way I'm doing my penny count. I'm doing it by weighting them. I got 4 wheat pennies, Nathan. 4 wheat pennies. And they came in these other rolls, so I thought they were like, a loose roll. So I thought I wasn't going to get, and they looked like a lot of, I showed you guys I had a lot of balls, right? They came in these, right? That were hand wrapped. So I was like, oh, and when I rolled them out, it didn't look like there were that many copper ones. I thought maybe somebody had already gone through them. But once I found one and then I found a wheat penny in there, I knew I was on to something. But I got 4 wheat pennies out of 4 rolls. Yeah, these. Oh, she gave me $3 worth. Excuse me. So I got 6 rolls. So you got. Did you go through and separate yet? I need to take these out of here. These don't need to be in here. I'll find something else. Did you go through your pennies yet? Oh, and I took some of my stuff into town, guys, and I had some silver. They didn't want my silver, but the pawn shop or the silver shop didn't want anything but a V-nickel that I had. But I went to the shop and I bought a piece of silver because I had to sell my yellow metal. Yep. My yellow metal, my white metal. Now I got a white one. I like white metal better anyways. But I bought a little chub, I had this in gold. Remember, I showed you guys mine in gold. Kevin's got one still, I think. I got mine from him. I wish I didn't have to get rid of it. I wish I could have kept it, but I got my attorney. So either way, it is what it is. Gotta take those out of there. This is my regular change, just like laundry change or whatever. I'll do laundry too often with the blankets. I do the rest with my hand or whatever. But I don't know if you got what you got. So anyways, I counted mine out and I got $3 worth. I got 4 wheat pennies, including those wheat pennies. I got 26 copper out of the $3 worth. So about 1 per roll. is what I averaged on the one. I got 6 rolls actually, didn't I? And I got 30, 26. So do the math there. That's not, yeah. I got that half wrong there. My bad. Halfway there. So, yeah, that's okay though. 26. That's obviously 26 per. That's more than 3 per roll, obviously, right? So 26 copper pennies out of 6. So not a bad, not a bad haul for 4 copper wheat pennies. So, and I've always liked wheat pennies, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. Wheat pennies are cool. I don't care for them for like value. I just thought wheat pennies are always cool. Always liked them when I was young. Always put them to the side. Even when I was young, I thought wheat pennies were cool. So I don't know why. I just thought the wheat on them was kind of neat. Different than the building. It was something nature. It used to be food. It used to be grains. The talents and grains. Not food. The measurement of was in talents and grains, and now it's this troy ounces. And so seeing that wheat on there, it reminds me of the old money. So I always thought that was cool. The wheat pennies were like more, more like the times of what they should be. But anyways, I'm gonna that's not bad. 26 for 6 rolls. So about 5 per roll. So a little over, right? So not bad. Not a bad little haul. So I'm going to go through all my pennies again, whether I want to or not, because there were some where one jar I sorted, and the other jar, and I'm sure that's fine. I don't know which one I did. I'm just going to go through them all again, because I know I'll find some more out of there. At least a couple more. Not going to hurt. I have the time. I ain't doing shit from China. I don't want to be doing not too physical. I should probably go stack that wood. That's all right. I can let this heal for a little bit. Or I don't want to go roughhousing that, too much. Oh man. So the pennies are getting hard to get, guys. This is something I know where to get them. I already told you, if you live in America, go to your local junkyard right now. Go now. Call now. Go now. Go to your local junkyard, pick apart, go to some of those cars. There's still change in a lot of the ashtrays have change in them, under the seats, on the floor. A lot of the times in an accident, stuff gets moved around, shuffled. There's normally a lot of pennies laying around in a junkyard. Go get them. Not just pennies. Damn, my eyeball is killing me today. Apologize. This eye is so bad. It's been doing the whatever that crap in my eye has been being weird. So being weird. I talked to John too about Elijah being dead, and he still just doesn't seem to faze him. And I know he's a criminal attorney, but he said I can go look for him too. He said, Tracy, go look for your son. I said, go look for my son, John. I'm gonna end up getting killed. So all right, they had something in my eye there. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of do me here for the next few days, whatever, until you guys can. I'm gonna go to fucking trial. I guess I'm going to trial. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm gonna beat that trial. If they want to take me to trial, they're gonna have to get it ready, and I don't think they're ready. I don't even know if this prosecuting attorney's ever done a trial. Since he's been there, this might be his first trial. I think there's whatever it is, what it is. It is what it is. I ain't tripping no more. Really ain't worth my time. Squash it all, kicked on back. I wrote you all a rhyme. Some black nail clippers. Black nail clippers. Subdued. Black nail clippers. These are my black nail clippers. Oh, what do we got here? So, all right, those got to go in my go bag. I feel like any of these are. All right. So, I'm gonna start sorting some of these pennies. We're sorting pennies. I think I got most of these already sorted. So most are all right. So we go this way. Yeah, the scale's the way to do it. Scale's definitely the way to do it. Look at that. That's a copper. I can't tell what year that is. Probably I can't read. My eyes don't focus. My camera's garbage. But look at that copper penny. It's a nice specimen. Should probably pull that one to the side. So they generally weigh 3.1, 2.4, 3.2, 3. Oh, that's a 2.9. Somebody's out there grading the road, man. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Damn, Sim's out working on the road, dude. Finally, after all these years, somebody brought that property up down the road. I knew this day was going to come. Somebody brought the property way up the road there. So I get 3.1. Mine's saying it's saying that it weighs 3.1. So whatever. It's consistent though. So I got most of these already separated, if I'm not, or a lot of them. Ooh, that's a nice one too. That one said 3.3. It's Canadian Dick. Canadian. So this is the fastest way I found to do it. I mean, obviously, go through and try to separate your copper ones first. You can almost tell by the tone. Look at those. See that? See the tone on those? Not they're all exact, but look, you know, they're pretty cool. They all have a similar tone to them. Or every other one, huh? Yeah, we're out there on the road, huh, puppy? Raiding the road out. That's working right, man. Raiding the road out. All right. So, see what that Canadian one weighs. 3.2. 3.2 is what the Canadian one is. Oh, come on. Oh, 3.3. For the old Canadian cent there. That's a pretty old one, I'm pretty sure. Queen's looking pretty young there. Queen's looking pretty young. So, I'm going to put these cents in here. And these ones are going to come out here. Try to get through the rest of these. I almost went through the rest of them, but they got these ones with these. I don't know about those other ones. They got the other weird design on them, some kind of memorial ones. I look for those. I don't know what those. I should probably look those up. What are those? You guys look those up for me. What are those other? They got so much stuff with some other ones. I got them right here. What are those worth? Are those worth anything? You know? Are those worth anything? You know what ones I'm talking about that have that little memorial type stuff on them? They're made of copper. They're the zinc pennies too. They're not this shield. They're the other one. They got some other weird stuff on them. I should probably weigh these things out. Hey, a nickel. Save your nickels. I seen an article that said, is nickel next on the chopping block? Well, of course it is, you ding-dongs. Of course it is. There's a dime. So, let me get these other ones separated here. So there's those other American pennies. Here, I put my Canadian ones in here, and we'll put these special. These ones are pretty nice here. Specimens in with this wheats. So I'll pull them out here and show you which ones I'm talking about. So I almost have a mason jar. I'm getting close. Look at this. We're getting close. This is my copper jar. I don't even have a whole mason jar full, but I'm going to keep trying. These are all trades to me later. I'll use these as trades. Look at that Best Foods mayonnaise lid. Bring out the best foods and bring out the best. You got a mayonnaise. Remember mayonnaise in a glass lid, glass. Like that jar. Those are nickels. Oh man. Damn, that right eyeball is killing me. So let's see if we can get us some more copper. Maybe another copper 3. Copper 3. Copper 3. Come on, big bucks, no whammy, stop. Big bucks, no whammy, stop. I think I already went through and got them all out of there. I can normally eyeball almost every one of them by. Stop. This is my pile of so nobody's doing this right now. How many people you think are out doing this right now trying to get copper pennies? How many people are trying to get copper pennies? So these are the ones I'm talking about. These other ones that have these little like memorial. I don't have that many of them, but they got like like some people on it, some dudes. God, my camera is garbage. Man, my nose is itching. What's going on? No, not copper will be the new gold. It'll be the new silver, Bryce. Don't call it gold. It'll definitely maybe be so. Oh, look at that. That's a copper wheat, or that's a copper Canadian penny. But these other ones, these other ones that have this, look these up for me, guys. What are these? Are these have any value, or should I just throw these in with my other change? I mean, it's probably not bad to separate them. Damn. My freaking nose doesn't like this money. So, but it will be very comparable to silver. I do think at one point in time. Gold and silver were compared 1-to-1 at one time. And but you know anything about these ones, guys? You know what these ones are? I can't tell what year it is. My eyeballs won't work. 2009. Look up, what are the 2009? What are these? Do these have any value? Not I care, but you know what I'm saying, like, not like that. But are they worth even trying to separate out of the, I don't know, they're just different, just sheer rarity. I think they would one day have some value. These are 2009. What's it say about these 2009 coins, pennies? Some weird series. How many are in that series? Said there's 90 in here. 99. Look at that. So, all right. How many people are looking for copper pennies right now? Nobody is, guys, and they're gone. They're taking them, but there's still some out there. If you were wise, you go get them. Ask people to pay for it in pennies. Take their pennies from them. They'll still spend. The pennies will still spend. I'm sure your bank will take them. Your bank will take pennies. Right now, they need pennies. There's a penny shortage. Anyone got anything on me on those 09 pennies? Anybody 09 pennies? We got found a dime. I found a dime. What's going on with these 09 pennies? So they got some, not the shield on the back. They got something else. What's up with those? That sucks. That's low, man. Mine always gets taken from me too. Oh, don't touch my face with that copper pennies there. There's some that'll sneak on you though. Sneakers. I'm just gonna start weighing them. I don't care. Weigh them. I'm just going to weigh them. And I'll pull these shields. American shield. The shields. No reason to weigh the shields. You can see the shields. So what's up with those 09 ones, guys? What's it say? I remember I could. Why don't I ever do it? Because I get off here and I do other things. There you go. Salty, get your scale. This is the way to do it. This is the best way to do it. Don't hurt your eyeballs. 3.1 or 2.5, right around there. 2 or 3. You know, there'll definitely be a variance. It'll either say 2.1, 2, 3, you know, or 3.1, 2, 3, you know. You can definitely see the difference. Man, I got these nailed, dude. Look at this. Yeah, man, I got these freaking things licked. So you guys seen anything about these other ones that I'm talking about? These other ones that are made in 2009. What does it say about those? You see anything about those? The 2009 pennies? 2009. They got some other weird design on them. Some other strange design. Not the shield. There's a series. They got like, they're like maybe a memorial series or something. Damn, I think I got these things licked, dude. Oh man, my eyes killing me. Dude, I'm gonna have to get some eye drops. Do you have any eye drops anywhere? I gotta take a pause, dude. I got something in my eyes. Freaking. Oh. Oh, these eyes of mine, this right eye. It's such a pain in the ass now. Oh. All right, maybe that'll help it. Oh, a little more dot in that eye too. Oh. So you guys seen anything? You know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Anybody having the conversation with? What the hell? Drop one. Oh, what was that? Well, those are the wheat pennies, huh? Okay, yeah, those are the wheat pennies. What the hell was that? So, does anybody know which penny that I'm talking about? It's the 2009 series. Doesn't have this shield on it. It's got some other, you know, I just showed you. I held them up. What's those all about? Anybody find anything of that? What do you know about those? Anybody won? Anybody in? Anybody done? Y'all in? Y'all done? Yeah, I got a penny now, penny one now, penny two and a half. Got 2.5, penny now one. Penny now one, all in, all done. 2 cents, got 2 cents. America makes no sense. America makes no sense. No sense, nonsense. America makes no sense. Literally. 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 Dude. I think I got these pennies licked. Most of them. No conversation. Alright, we'll keep trying here. I know I'm doing. This isn't the funnest thing to watch, but oh well. I'm just waiting until my court date. Guess I'm going to trial. Fuck it. I ain't taking no deal. I ain't taking no deal, motherfucker. I ain't taking no deal. Bitch, we're taking it to the box. We're already paid up, so we're taking it to the box. 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 Taking it to... Hey, they finally offered a deal. They finally offered a deal. For all this time. Got my first deal after 18 months. Finally offered a deal after 18 months. Nothing? Alright, still fishing here. So, what do you know about the 2009 penny series? They got some weird other things on there. Like some kind of memorial type coin or something. Ooh, that one looks a little odd. Nope. Damn. I think I got these things licked in this one here. All right. I'm going to weigh the rest of these ones here. Start weighing them. Okay, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Flipping. All right. Dude, I feel like there's not going to be any in this one, man. Got pretty good eyeballs. Nope, let me set up yet. All right. This is the excitement of HD fat right here. We're copper, going after the copper, not ripping out wiring. We're trying to find it in the pennies. Copper pennies. Copper pennies. Yeah, these are all freaking good eyeballs. There'll be one in there. There'll be one in there. Remember, I did these before when I had my visions. Back when I had the vision, I did these. So. So what are you looking at? Crazy stuff going on in the States. Sabrina, what's it say about the 2009 penny? You know anything about the 2009 penny? About the penny that's got, not the shield on it, the other one that's got some like a memorial penny. Yeah, this is freaking awesome. Anybody else know anything about that? They got a kind of a weird series of different, like, other than the old building style or whatever. One's got the shield. I'm not talking about the shield. One's got the building. There's some that got some other strange stuff on them. Like a memorial series. They're made in 09. 2009. 2009. All right. I'll weigh the rest of these. Not the time. Yeah, I was asking. Nobody did. I didn't mean to. I should just look it up myself, but I mean, I just figured I'd have you guys see. It's a conversation, topic of conversation while we're in here. So have you guys do some legwork for me while I'm doing all the flipping pennies. Flipping pennies, flipping pennies, flipping pennies, flipping pennies. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Man, I have found one in this. Yep, they're already set. Like I said, this is done back when my vision was good. I found some more, though, in the back, though. Uh-oh, what do we got here? We got two stuck together. Yeah, I don't think there must be like 5 or 6 different designs that they made in 09 that have some kind of other stuff on them, like a dude with a couple of people with a rifle, some other kind of weird building. I just held some of them up here. I had some here. So. Yeah, something like that. Does it say about? So there was 4. They made 4. Is there 4 of them? Thank you, Sabrina. Just like I said, we're sitting there talking about pennies and doing America Makes No Sense. Why is we're trying to collect the last of the copper or pennies that are in the circulation before everybody figures it out, which is getting to be already. It didn't take long, all those years. But I'm saving these. I'm going to use these to remodel. I'm going to use these. They're worth it to me to have, to use them to put down on flooring and use as backsplash. And look at this, not one. This is good. "2004 Stages of Life." 1909. Cool. Yeah, I think there's like, oh, here's one. Here's one right here. See, this one's got like a building on it. See, here's one I found. I don't know if they have any more value or anything like that. And if they did, I'd just go try to trade them for copper. I wouldn't try to hold on to them for any extended period of time or anything, but some kind of weird. Something else on that one. What do we got on this one? A building. Something else here. So I don't know what kind of value they have, or if there is any in them or not. But once again, I appreciate you looking. I think they'd be worth holding on to just because they're a rarity. I think eventually one day they might have, because they're not worth anything. I don't think it's because they're still just a zinc penny, so they're not an actual. Oh, dude, I thought I saw one there. They're doing my road, dude. That's so wrestling awesome. Dude, look at that. Yes. Thank you. All right. So that's all. Folks show and look through. So I'm going to go back through my older ones too that I looked through, because I didn't really, at the time, I didn't scale all of my son. I did some of them, but actually do them. But I'm going to go back through them again. We'll see if we can see how thorough we were. I wish I knew what jar it was that I had done, but because I had done one of the jars I had done with my eyeballs, and the other 2 I weighed, but so I need to re-go through the one that I. Hi, Mr. Pants. You're being a Mr. Good Boy. How we doing on our fire? Oh boy, we better get some more. Better get some more wood in the fire. Dag burn it. No, I don't think they were copper. No, I don't think those are copper. Here, we'll check for you, but I don't think they were. They should have, huh? Nope. They're still made of zinc. But That's I don't have that many of them, you know. Out of 3 jars, and not like there's a bunch of them. My handsome boy, my handsome boy, my handsome, handsome, handsome boy. I love this guy. You're my best boy that ever did best. You're the one that I love. You're the only guy that I have now that I love. You're the best boy, the crazy boy like the dad, crazy like the dad, crazy, crazy, crazy boy, crazy, crazy, crazy pants. All right, gotta throw some more wood on the. Throw some more wood on this fire. Oh, I better go get it. I got to go grab more pieces out here. Dude, they're putting a hurting on that road, man. They're mowing the bushes and everything. Woo, dude, I'm gonna have a freaking nice road. Not nice, but better. Flipping right. Finally. I knew that was gonna happen. Someday. Someday. That's good. That's good for the ministry, boys. That's good for the ministry. Thank you, Father. So, all right, cool. Heard from my attorney today. I didn't call him. I was patient. Intuition. I didn't call the attorney. I didn't call him, remember? I didn't call the attorney, and he called me finally. I was like, I'm not going to call him, God damn it. I'm not going to call him. And he called me. So, thank you, Father. Sitting here hanging by a fucking string. Apologize for my damn potty mouth. Oh, my goodness. You guys, I need to go out. I was gone yesterday, and I got to go get eggs. I bet you I got at least 6 or 7 eggs. All right. We got 2 days worth of eggs. 2 days worth of eggs. I didn't collect eggs yesterday because I went to town and got a tattoo. So how many eggs do we have today? We have 2 days worth of eggs. We have 6 birds that are laying. One, the girl, she had laid a blue egg. We ain't got a blue egg in a month or better, but how many eggs do we got? Anybody take a guess where I got to put on something? It's a little chilly out there. So how many eggs? Well, my intuition was, I was trying to think that he's how he got to call me fucking sooner or later. So, like, don't call him. He will call you, your attorney. And he spoke to him this morning. So he didn't get to speak to him this morning. It's just my instincts, Sabrina. I just, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I tried to say, start collecting to get the pennies, get yourself fucking separated. And this will, so I can't, I'm not, remember. Okay, but I have yesterday and today. Yesterday and today. I got 2 eggs. I got, because 2 days. Yesterday I went and got the tattoo. So I need to wash that a little bit, man. See, I still have that. I went outside, saw all that purple I could see. It's like all that purple is stuck in my skin. Oh, hand's a little swollen today, huh? It's a little on the swollen side. That's okay. Not too much. It's a little puffy, but it got beat on a little bit, so it's okay. So how many? 7 altogether. Okay. Anybody else taking a guess? Oh yeah, we just got the crown, you know. Crowns, got to get all the crowns, so it's a nice, you know, finishes it off. So and I like it this way because it looks like a scorpion tail. 9 eggs, says Glenn. Okay, Glenn or Glenny. Glenn Boyle, a hard-boiled HD. Hard-boiled HD is an HD fat. High definition. That's not what you're seeing in high definition. The HD for desert. So, yeah, higher than a B-2 bomber over Iran. So, 9 eggs, 7 eggs. We got any more guesses before we go out there? So I'm gonna go grab them. Actually, I'm gonna grab a carton. Almost getting to. Let's get in some more egg carton. More egg carton. Oh, what do we got there? That's a 4-14 flat or 14 soil. What's that? Oatmeal? Hell, I don't eat oatmeal. What's that doing back there? What are you buying, oatmeal? All right. That's what do we got? 9 eggs. Okay, cool. right, one of you got it right. One of you got it right. We got ourselves 9. 9 beautiful eggs. Look at that freaking beautiful egg there. A nice size egg for a 1-year-old bird. She's putting it out there. Some good size, extra large eggs. That's the smallest egg in the batch. So you got it right there, Glenn. 9 eggs was the count for 2 days. Thank you, Father, for just smashing more eggs. I had eggs for breakfast. Eggs for breakfast. I gotta have eggs every day for breakfast, or we get backstocked on the eggs here. All right, I gotta bring this wood in here, guys. We got wood in it. Looks like they're doing some utility work. Maybe it's just the end of the power line. Power company out here. I thought somebody doing the driveway, but I think they're just working on the access roads. Power. On the case. That's just low shit, man. I had to go feed them ladies too there. The ladies fed. The ladies fed. All right, we got 9 eggs. 9 eggs. Yeah, put them in your pants. Mr. Pants. All right, we're gonna start again on the pennies here. Starting the pennies. Well, that's a lot of pennies there, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of pennies. So, take some of these. Yeah. Put some of these for a minute. Put that one in there. Not the penny. All right, there it is. Put some of these out of the way. Okay, now these for sure are all engraved. Okay, those have all been weighed. So let's keep these separate. So those ones need to be weighed. Those are no good. Okay. Some of the ones we missed. Some that might look like they are. Sometimes you can almost just look at them. Doesn't always. These are ones already done. So maybe I missed some of these. Maybe these are the ones that I eyeballed. My eyes aren't working very well. We got 9. We got 9. So Glenny was right. Glenn. So we're gonna get this over here. Good. This one over here, we're going to put we'll put our nope. None of this. All right, whatever. Just got to go through them. That'd be a cool machine to have to feed them in, and it would kick out the ones that are older, huh? I'm sure you could make a machine like that. You could make a machine like that. Will we get any pennies out of the 3 jars? These were already weighted. These are all supposed to be regular penny, or these are all supposed to be zinc. But I may have missed some. So we're going to go through it because I didn't actually have a scale for 1 jar. I wish I would have separated it, but I didn't. So we're just going to go through them again. Why not? So going to court on Monday, they're not dropping the charges. Not dropping the charges. They're going to run me out as long as they can. As long as they can. So how many pennies will I get out of the jars? How many did I miss? I'm a pretty thorough guy so far. Out of that last one, out of that old thing when I did this before, and I did that with my eyes, not with the scale. I didn't have any in that other, but I did have some in the other bag. That might have just been added to the, I only have one come out of the other bag. Will I find another penny? A single copper penny out of 3 jars now. That's okay, I'm gonna save them. Like I said, I'm gonna use them for a backsplash. I'm gonna use them inside the Rusty Cowboy or the Rusty Dragon. I might even use them here too. Eventually, we're gonna do some expansion in here come springtime. Come spring, spring, spring or sprung. Spring, spring or sprung, drink, frank or drunk. You ever play that game when you were a kid? Younger, adult, not a kid, an adult. Can't play that as a kid. You got to play that one as an adult. Did we ever find out if those other ones were worth anything? Do they have any value? I know they're zinc. Were the 09 pennies worth any more? Ooh, we're almost wore out our damn battery here, huh? We better turn that light off. Hold on. Better turn this light off here. Oh, it's not even, is it on? Yeah, it's on. Turn that one off. All right, we don't have a whole lot more battery, but I think the battery's charged, so we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I got some more battery on the other. Hey, did that say 2.8? Oh, we must have something wrong with the scale. It's like, dude, 2.6. It's like, what the heck is that all about? 2.7. Dude, what's going on with this scale? Tear. 2.4. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, so we know these for sure. These for sure. Every one of these has been weighed. So we know there is no copper pennies in this one here. Oh. Yeah, there's 3 trucks out there, man. They're all utility type vehicles, so they're doing some whacking on the utility side of the bushes. The bushes. Stay out of the bushes. What's our phone at? Phone's at 100. So what, we got a message here from the size of the canopy. Okay. Never mind. I have to pull that thing off there real quick. A little bit more value, but not much. You get a mint one. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think they'll probably be worth holding on to, you know, Zarina, just because they're an oddity. You know what I'm saying? This is an oddity. And I'm sure I missed some. I bet you there's some in here that I missed. But oh well. I don't care about it. I just thought, thanks for looking. We're just having conversation, penny conversation. America makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. Ah. Thought I spotted a real one. Well, all right, we're just going to do it the hard way. Just going to go through them all, man. You can almost do it fast enough where you don't have to look through. So far, not a 1. Not a 1. Definitely gonna have to wash my hands when I'm done. I wonder how many are in the series. Did it say how many? I think there was there 4? 4 of those in the series? I don't know how many I've seen. I think I've seen at least 4 different ones too. I don't know how many there were. So, it looks like some of the stores are starting to round up. I think McDonald's said they're rounding up. Have you guys seen this? Some of these stores are starting to round up or round down your purchases. Round up or round down. What's up with that? You believe that crap? So you're going to lose money because of this chain shortage? Is that what I'm, you know? How do you do that? How do you round up or down? So I think I saw somebody online. That's what they said. A lot of talk online about it. You know, I see a lot of, I mean, maybe it's because I'm looking into it too. That doesn't help. You know, when you look something up, you're going to see a lot of it, but it seems as if people are starting to be aware that this is happening. And again, I don't think very many people are bothered by it. I've actually talked to a couple people and they thought it was a good idea. They thought the penny was stupid. So I did forever because I married a lady named Penny. But that's a whole nother reason there. Not for the right reason, so. So far, not a single penny. So weighing it was definitely a good way to go. I mean, you could go through a lot of pennies pretty quick, even if they're not, because there are some shine that took out some really nice couple 3.1 or whatever that were super shiny. Super shiny. I forgot them. I put them in with my wheat pennies. So November 12th was the last day that they minted. One day before my date that I came onto this rock, they quit minting it. So it's kind of ironic. My date if they quit right before I was born, huh? On November 6th, what do they do? They announced some kind of shortage or something, didn't they? And then on the 12th, they minted the last penny out of the Philadelphia Mint. Last America Makes No Sense was minted. Was minted. Yeah, getting pretty good. Pretty good, sis. I ain't got one single penny so far. Not one. Oh, dude, why come that said? That tricked me. Threw a 3.1 on me real quick out of nowhere. Most people don't think a penny's worth anything. I'm saying that these pennies might even have a little value to them later too, just because people would want them to make change with. Not even for their copper, just to have the ability to make some, to break change, to make change. But you can't use them in Canada. Can't use them in Paraguay. Can't use them. They're taken out. Not allowed to use them in circulation. So I think that's what they would probably eventually do here in America. Probably do the same thing. So 4 different. Okay, yeah, 3. So they still charge the penny? Dude, that's crazy. So you're just going to get charged no matter what. Yeah, they said round up or round down. So sometimes you make out on the deal. Sometimes you know, I was looking at that because it's a round up, round down kind of deal. I read a little bit into it. I mean, it's not hard to figure out how to round, but you know, it's like, wait a minute, sometimes I'm going to lose. Maybe sometimes I gain too, right? Do you gain? Do you ever gain, you know? Because if you round up, do you ever get, you know, they round up. You get a better deal or, you know, because they don't just round down, right? They round up. That's what I was trying to figure out. I didn't overthink it. I don't have enough time in my day to be, if I spend a second, I'd probably just, so. But it seems like if they round it up or down, sometimes you'd win, sometimes you wouldn't, right? Kind of a strange way to deal with things, man. Like that. Damn, dude. Not a one single penny. Not 1 cent. Guess I was pretty consistent. This must be the one that I weighed out with the scale already. Because I did weigh 2 of them out with a scale. Maybe I'll take a little bit off of each batch or something and see, and I'll figure it out that way. We'll do a random off each one. Well, I'm not getting anything off this batch, which leads me to believe that must have been the one that I'd already weighed. We ain't got one of them. Not one yet. Round up. Yeah, that's crazy, Sabrina. Like I said, I just don't like the idea. That's what my head was thinking. The bigger picture, you know, and I hadn't gone through my head. I'm like, this doesn't work out in the end. You know, the house doesn't win here. You know, the house doesn't win. The business doesn't win. Thank you for saying that. That's exactly where my mind was taking that. Like going, this doesn't add up, man. Sometimes you gain, but it seems like most times you end up losing. Yeah, we'll do another one of these, and I'll probably toss this in a different bag, and we'll try out another one here. Maybe we'll. I think this may be the one that I already weighed out, because I ain't got a single penny in this one yet. Yeah, well, we'll fill it. We'll fill this thing up. Right, we'll fill it up. We'll fill it up. We're almost there. Yeah, this has got to be the jar that I weighed already. Hey, hey, we got one. Yay, we got one. Hey, we got one. Oh, let's give it up over there. Oh, we got one. We got one. Hey, it's not in vain. 1 penny animal. Boy, your hourly rate's not too good right now, buddy. It's all right. I don't care. I'm doing it because I can. America. I got one. Makes no sense. I'm happy. Look at that one. I come almost. Woo! Yay! Winner, chicken dinner, boys. All right, we're gonna weigh them all now. Hey, we found one. We're gonna go for it. Weigh them all. Send it. We found one. One loner penny in there just hanging out by itself. Like, what are you doing in here? I'm in there with all these. I'm copper, for Christ's sake. Oh. What's wrong with you? We found one. We found one. I put it on there just again, just to see that. How come it was only 2.9? 3.0. It's still there, though. That's copper. See, I know some were 82. That's the other thing that I wanted to do with some of these, because I did pull 82, and there's some half ones that are 82. So that's why I thought I'd go through them again. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I need to go through my other ones that are all the other ones and weigh them out, because there may be some 82s in there that aren't as well. That's another thing I can do. You know, weigh all my other ones out. Woo! Found another one. Winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. We found 2. All right, you got to put your 2 cents in here. All right, we're not in vain now, boys. We're doing good now. We got 2 pennies. We already found 2. Yeah. Throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Throw your pennies over here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Turn that off so we don't beat that. We found 2. We got 2. Got dos. There's probably a valuable penny in here too. That's just, you know, some other, but I don't do that kind of, you know, numismatic. I only care if it's copper. I'm a bullion. I'm here for the weight, man. Putting on the weight. All right, so flipping right. We got 2 pennies. We got 2 pennies. Will we find the third one? Will we find a third penny? Good stuff, man. Look at me, I'm all stoked. He's all stoked over a penny. Some people want diamonds. He wants copper pennies. Oh. So we're here, yeah, battery said 100. I just turned off the power. So I got a little more power than that other battery. Before the end of the night, we'll probably stream for a little while longer here as we copper, searching for our copper top batteries. Oh. Our trade items. I might be able to trade pennies for tacos someday. Every one of these could be a taco. My goal is to trade my pennies for tacos. That's why I'm doing this. Why are you doing this? Because someday I hope to trade pennies for tacos. Pennies for tacos, anyone pennies for tacos. Pennies for tacos, anyone penny for tacos. Pennies for tacos. She said, I'll let you see my taco for a penny. I said, well, hey, alrighty then. What kind of tacos you have today, lady? She says they're bueno tacos. This lady's got the best tacos in town, let me tell you. We got those pennies. Dos. Dos tacos. Dos tacos. I think we're good here. So we're gonna keep going here. We're just gonna weigh them all, no matter what. That way we can throw shizzle. Or shizzle my nizzle. Or shizzle my nizzle. No, don't be Snoop Dogg. I don't like Snoop Dogg. Snoop sell out. Snoop lion. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Alright, so 3.5. So dos. But I think this is the most efficient way. Well, I still have, you know, more to go through here. I've got 2 more jars to go through here, so we'll see how many. If I got 5 more pennies out of these 3 jars, I'd be happy. I'd be happy, happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Yeah, I don't know if that's some kind of Stin and Rimpy or Ren and Snippy or whatever they call it. Whatever they call it. You can call me whatever is clever. Put them in a shredder. Put them in a safe. I got the kind of value that you can't put in kind of shredder. Oh. Hey, what was that with that? That was a false reading. Turn that back on again. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. All right. We're making some headway here. We're making some headway. It's not like I said, there's probably, that's the fastest way I found to look through them so far. You can look through these ones and get out these armor shield ones, and they're kind of easy to spot because they're super shiny. But who's calling? All right, guys, I'm gonna take a pause for a cause here. If the stream dumps, I'll be back. Are we still live? Hey, we're still live. Nice. My bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. We're still weighing pennies here. There did pup. Reno. I think I'm gonna have to get another jar here, guys. We filled up 1 jar. We got 2 pennies. 2 pennies. 2 pennies, pennies. You know what Bill Clinton said? Blow jobs are better than no jobs. So did Donald Trump, I guess, huh? He said, here, let me give you a taste of what it being the president's like. What a filthy I live in. All right. Well, that one's to the top, right? We're going to get that one to the top, to the top. Okay, so I'm going to put Put a mark on this or something. Let's see if we can put some kind of marks on. I decided to take a break or something. I'll be able to figure out which one this is. Okay, this one is 80, 82. Oh man, that's not right. Crap. That's not right. Not. For nothing. For nothing. For nothing. For nothing. For something. 82 and up. $82 and up. All right. We got for sure one full jar. One full jar. So we did get 2 copper pennies. So that's good. That's good. That's good. 2. Yay. Yay. Here is my... I want to go through these when I have some more time and look for wheat pennies in these. And then I'm going to go weigh these out again one more time too to see if we can find any 82s, because there might be some in there that are 82 that aren't even copper too. So, we'll try to do that later at a later time and date. What time we got here? 4:04. Okay. All right, so we still have this one here. We're actually going to go through all of these. I guess we'll put those in the bag and label them for now. So we can get another jar here. All right, here we go. Maybe we should take a pause for the cause. I think we're going to take a pause for the cause here. Take some bong rips. Take some bong rips. Some bong rips. Some ripping up the bong ripping and the bong rip. We'll do a couple handfuls and then we will. Ooh, that fire is nice and warm today. Nice and warm. Thank you, Father, for having firewood finally. Lots of firewood. Keep the fire burning. We'll keep the fire burning. Burning, yearning, yearning. I got the fever. I know for sure there ain't no cure. Can I? Look at that. She's always got it in her hand. She done know me the right way. Got that Jeeba. Jeeba, Jeeba. Man, don't you hate it? When you ain't got no weed, it seems about the time you really need to get high, get full, get blasted. Can you say it? The high, it really lasted. Rolling around, trying not to get popped by the boys, the pigs, the rollers, the cops. Picked up at one spot to see what they was all about. Sucker got in your head, till the idea was all out. So you picked up the telephone and tried everybody, so I guess you don't know. Cause I can buy an OZ or go buy a dime. I can pay cash for it, I can get it on time. It really makes no difference as long as I get lit. Roll it in a zigzag or take a big bong hit. Cause after the bud, the rhymes start flowing. Never getting shorter on, they always flowing. I'm maxing, relaxing, but never taxing. No need for you to keep on asking if it is it. If the shit is the shit. Cause when it comes to smoking shit, you know my shit is legit. Use the student, and I'm the teacher. I'm not a minister or reverend. I'm not preaching. So excuse me while I call time, because I'm going to take a few hits in the middle of this rhyme. Whoa! Oh. Sabrina's got the Chiba. She's always got it in her hand. Oh. All right, let's load us another load of some. Actually, let's put on some. Yeah, let's do some of this peanut butter cookie. Cookie. Yep. All right. Oh, she smells nice. She's lovely. Isn't she lovely? So much a lot of purple in this one. Isn't she wonderful? I wonder if they're still working out on that road. I wonder if they're still working on the road. Isn't she wonderful? So we got the penny roll. They see me rolling. They hate it. Oh. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh. 82 and up. Because I gotta go get me another jar. Hold on, I'm gonna go out and get another mason jar. I know I got some more jars. Give me a minute. I'll go get one before it gets dark out there. Are you okay, Mr. Mouth? That's gotta get another jar. Hold on. couple pennies there. Don't be perfectly clean there. All right. Gotta find the lid. I got a lid over here. Yeah, lid. Yeah, we're just doing. Where's our battery at? We're fine here. We're still good. Let's switch it over here. Let's take this one here. And we'll use this one here. Plug it into this one here. Since we got multiple power sources here. Oh. Plug that bad boy in here. Is it not working? Oh, it's not. Yep. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going through some of the other ones I already went through. I found 2 pennies already, 2 copper pennies. So we're trying to get these copper ones out of there because I feel as if these copper pennies could be worth tacos someday. I'd rather eat tacos than pennies. What do you plan on buying with your pennies? Tacos. What do you think, guys? Does that sound like a freaking plan or what? You can go there and tell everybody your pastor's nuts, huh? Because, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we do with the lighter? What did we do that? Is it in my pocket? Oh, it is my bucket. All right, so the chicken's been fed. They're out roaming around. They're out roaming around. Seriously, I want taco pennies, man. Taco pennies. Taco pennies. So where is our jar? Okay, so we got that one. These are non. These could all be tacos. That's a lot of damn tacos there. Look at all my tacos. So, working on more tacos here. So, but we're going to work on chooching on this bong rip here first. So far. So I found the fastest way for me to do them so far is to weigh them out. Oh, dude. I think the first one I threw on there is a... Oh, hey now. You're a rock star. What? What? I think my scale's off. Damn. Damn. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, dude. The scale was off. The scale was off. I was like, dude, the first one I threw up there, I pulled one out. It kind of looked like. Sounds like I'm just pulling them out by looking at them, obviously. Because they have a certain, that older copper has a certain tone to it. A certain tone. Well, color. Tone of color. All right, but yeah. You can look through them with your eyeballs, but man, that's hard to do. My eyeballs don't work like that. They used to. Not anymore. They used to could. So, we still got 2 more jars to go through though. 2 more jars to go through. So we're trying to get hit. We're trying to front run tacos. Do you think I could ever trade a penny for a taco? You think that day will ever come where a penny will be worth a taco? Am I crazy? Maybe. I'll be crazy, and then tacos will be worth, these pennies will buy tacos, and then I won't be the crazy one anymore, like Noah, huh? And then it rained tacos. No, just kidding. Just joking. Just yoking. I'm just yoking with you. Even if we don't find any more, I'm stoked to even find one. I'm stoked to find one. Almost was gonna hang it up on that jar there, but then found 2 when I was almost. That's the way she works. It's the way she works. Okay, now why'd you do that? Actually, my scale acted all weird there. Let's move these over this way so we can get some more. We get some more going over here. So we're just weighing here. Let's turn you over here this way. You guys can check out what we're doing in our pile of madness over here. We got our old penny rolls. Oh man. So, what are you doing with your pennies? My pennies, I'm hoping to buy tacos. You know, I got some dimes. I went and brought some, I had a couple pieces of jewelry that I had, and I took it in to the pawn shop, and they gave me, I don't know, melt price on it or whatever. That's all right. But I got some dimes, guys. I got some dimes. We're $3.80 a dime. $3.80 for a silver dime. $3.80 for a silver dime. $3.80 for a silver dime. Well, that's keeping up with inflation of the rate of tacos, isn't it, already with the dimes? So we will see if these pennies will replace my dimes, and maybe with my dimes that I can, oh, what did that say? What did that say? Whoa, what the hell was that about? That was a weird reading. Why that? Oh well. I'm hoping someday that I can buy tacos with my pennies. Think about it, we could have done this forever. And now look at me. No, I've had these for a while. I say, I save penny. I don't save that many, but save my change. I don't throw change away. Instead, I went to the back and I knew I had some more back there. That's what these were from. And I bet you if I went and looked through some of my stuff in the back, because there's some older stuff back there, I'd probably go through, and I bet you I'd find some bags that had went through a whole bunch of stuff where I had like a junk drawer. And junk drawers always got kind of a bunch of change in them. So, junk drawer. Cool. Good stuff. Yep. Make your own bank account now. Become your own central bank by becoming your own penny now, because they're not going to have pennies. So if you want to be a bank and make change, you're going to have pennies. You're going to have pennies. You want to be able to pass go or collect on $200. Collect two taco for 2 penny. 2 taco, 2 penny. 1 taco, 1 penny. So we're just running through them here. Just why not? We're going to find one more in there. There's one hiding in there somewhere. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. And like I said, I already went through these, but I found 2. So maybe there'll be another couple hiding in there towards right at the end. There are ways to get front run some things, guys. You can't you don't always have to keep yourself completely in the system. There are ways, and this is another way now to get yourself out of the system. I know it seems, because it is one of the things that's used in the system, but later I think it'll be used outside of the system. And another great way to keep yourself out of the system is becoming your own system and becoming your own supply chain. So they're taking these change away. You should get them now, because even in copper value is going up tremendously. They're going to have value. They are going to have value. There's a lot of those ones in there. I'll keep buying, getting them. Will I find another one? Will I find another one? So far, only found those. And pretty much a whole jar. It's full, but that's all right. Let's see if we find one more. Maybe uno más. Where did I put that at? Did I stick that back in there? I wonder where I put that at. I have to find that buy mark card. That thing was working good. Where did I put it? All right, whatever. Where did I put the buy mark card? Let's see, do I have another one that's that thin? Oh, it's not that thin, no. The buy mark card is super thin. Let's see. Use a business card. There we go. So because most people don't really often use cash, they're not going to have a lot of change hanging around, I imagine. If they've already kind of left the idea that cash is, something they don't use very much, then I don't see a lot of people having a lot of change at that point as well. I know that sounds, like, but why would somebody have change if they don't use cash? You know what I'm saying? Why would they're not going to have a bunch of change. Me, I use cash, so I'm going to have change because I use cash. So think about that. People who don't use cash probably aren't going to have a lot of change. I can't imagine they would. I mean, they might have some change from past, but they probably don't use it much anymore. So, again, I'm thinking not a lot of people are even trying to get access to the last of the change that's out there. The last of the So how many people do you think are trying to grab the last of the copper out of these, whatever's in circulation in America? Probably not many. Most people don't pay with cash. So, yep. I'm glad I asked people to go look for it before they started doing the bank thing. Nathan said he was doing it earlier. Glad somebody hears me. And obviously I saved all these pennies before because I knew I'd always save the copper ones out of them, but I don't know where my last ones went. I had a jar of them somewhere. Yeah. Most of my life, though, I threw pennies away or didn't ask for them back because I married a lady named Penny, and that was a reminder of my marriage, so I didn't normally yeah, you see what I'm saying? Not are gonna have a lot of, why would they have coins? They're not. It's a thing they probably just might a little bit somewhere, but not anything in any substantial amounts anymore. It's kind of become a thing of the past to use change for some people, because if they always use their Venmo or their Cash App or their PayPal or their Swipe or their Bump or their Apple Card or whatever damn card they use, they're not going to have much change. Why would they? So I know it's once this penny goes away, it's just going to become less and less and less. Woo! Yeah, we found one. And she's a little shiny. She's a little minty. She's a little minty. 3.1. Yeah, we'll put you in the tray. All right, you sexy little copper penny. Oh. That's a nice one. It's a nice one. My sturdy fingers from these pennies. I have to wash our hands when we're done for show. Nasty change. Woo! We found another one. We found another one. Found another one. Found another one. And you might have never looked at that thinking that that was an older penny, but she's got some luster to her, boys and ladies and germs. If you look onto her, we found herself another copper. All right. Woohoo! Number 3. Serena's got 5. I don't know if it's 5 total or out of this one jar. Or actually, we're already filled up a jar. Yeah, let's just 5. We still got 2 jars to go through. 2 jars to go through. Oh, tear that out. Tear it out. Tear it out. We found another one. We found another one. Oop, there it is. Shakalaka, shakalaka. So they weren't working on the road. They were doing all the bushes along the edge of the fence line there, probably because it's a utility line running down there. So I think it must have been a utility company. It looked like utility. So they weren't working on the road. They weren't working on the road. They were clearing out the bushes. Stay out of the bushes. They stand out like a sore thumb when that 3 goes on there. Say, woo, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh. Cruising through them here. Cruising through them. That one fooled me. It's 2.6. Like, what is that all about? I don't know. We may have hit the bottom of the last ones in this one here. I don't know if we'll get another one or not. Let's see. But once again, I think I'm going to save these for backsplash. And, you know, one day, like I said, they might find their way where people need change and they find a value for them other than using them for such things as backsplashes or whatever. So, all right, I'm going to say there's no more in this batch. So 3. That means we'd have to give, if Sabrina's right, we'll find one more in each jar of the 2 other jars. She may be right. There could be one hanging out in each jar. There could be one hanging out in each jar. But I get the feeling there's no more in this one. There could be. But so far, we have gotten 3 out of about a jar and a half almost, huh? But I knew there was some in there. There had to be some. There had to be. Just has to be. It won't be this time, though. I guarantee you, we got them all this time. So what percentage of the population in America you think is saving pennies? What percentage of the population is putting up or saving pennies right now? Has saved or is saving as a whole? Has some taco pennies. Taco pennies. Taco pennies. Thank you for the high five. High five. High five. The brain said 5 pennies. We're at 3. 3 so far. 3 out of a jar and a half. All right, let's see. We're getting down to the last here, the last on this one. So, last handful. Will we find one more? Uno más. Uno más. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. So again, I think most people don't pay for that thing all chewed off there. Oh, our penny. Our one single copper penny. It's hanging out all by itself. I think you're going to be a loner. I think you're the only one left. Getting down to the wire. Here we go. Down to the last handful. I really think this is the fastest way to do it. Does anybody know a faster way to do this? I know you couldn't look through them that fast. So it's definitely faster than looking through them. All right, there we go. So we got one. We got three. But some of that actually was out of that bag, so that might not even have been out of a jar. So, but that's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. So those are. So we have 2 more jars to go through. 2 more jars to go through. Yeah. That looks predominantly very heavy. Well, we're just going to have to go through them now. Do it the hard way. All right. And the race is on. We're on a new jar. Jar number 2.5 here. Will we find another one? Will we find another copper penny? So again, the zinc penny weighs about 2.4, 2.5. Copper penny weighs 3.1. So you can definitely see a difference when it pops up on the scale. Your eyeballs won't have to strain to go look through look through all the years. So I don't recommend trying to look through them by year, unless you're just trying to find, valuable ones that are. I'm not trying to find valuable. I'm trying to find copper, not special ones with special marks. There's none of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just, you see what I'm doing? I got my eye on the scale here. Cruising through them though. Yeah, I think this is the most efficient way to do it. Especially if you didn't. I'm going through these, and if I hadn't already gone through these, I'm sure we'd be finding more. I've just already. I went through one jar with my eyes, and I went through the other 2 with the scale, but I don't know which one it is, so we're figuring it out now. I'm getting it marked. If I don't find any in about half of this, I'm going to go ahead and do my last jar. Maybe I already have found the one that I looked through with my eyeballs. And it took me a while to go through them online. Or go through each one of them with my eyes there, man. My eyes are hammered. The scale is so much better for my eyes. You don't have to strain my eyes like that. But please remember, I was telling everybody to do this before they were ever, this kind of became a little more mainstream. And I don't want any special recognition or anything. I'm just saying, I hope some people front ran this because they were out there when I first started talking about. Could have went and got these. Now it seems like it's getting pretty limited. I do think it's going to become more and more harder to find these copper pennies out of the ones that are in circulation. So it would be people like me that are smart enough to do it, because I think they'll have a lot more value than just the copper ones, than just the copper itself. They'll have a trade value, if you will. Tacos, trading for tacos, trade for tacos. Trading for tacos. Well, that's just one of my trades. I've talked to you about before in here how we can add it to 13 dimes and one and maybe 3 copper pennies might close the deal. That might be the deal closer. So maybe I do have the jar already went through. What the hell? Oh, I said 3.6. I'm like, what? That penny was still leaning on the edge. Like 3.6. What in the hay ball is that all? Uh-oh. Two 2.4, 2.5, 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. $2.5. It's gonna be fun to go through the old batch and look for the 82s, because some of those 82s are half years. I know I put some in that, so I have to go through and weigh my 82s. I'm just gonna have to weigh them all. I don't even gonna begin to think I need to look through and find the 82s on those older ones. Actually, the older ones are not you can kind of see letter on them a little bit, on some a little easier. It's the way that the copper looks, but it's not as shiny. You can actually see it. I'm thinking maybe it's definitely the jar we must have. Because I remember some of the ones I was looking through had some kind of older, nasty pennies. I wish just some junk on them. And I tossed those in there too, so I don't think it must be that last jar I have over there. You should ask your friends, though, thinking if they have any. Some of your friends might not even know. Say, oh, you take in pennies. I'll take it in pennies. Some people might not even know what's going on here. There are still a lot of people who don't see some of this mainstream, stuff is not quite on it yet, like I'm talking. I know a lot of this stuff is because I look through some of this stuff and it's going to hit my metadata. But I've been seeing more and more talk about it when I go to the bank. Went to several banks, and only one bank yesterday would give me any kind of change. I know my little teeny credit union won't. A couple of the banks said they could if I had an account there. I don't think they would give me much, but wasn't easy though. Used to, you could be able to walk in and get rolls and rolls of pennies, and 20, 30, as many as you can handle, but no more. That's a thing of the past. Used to could. That's the old days. Back in my day, you could walk in the bank and ask for $100 in pennies. They'd look at you silly, but you could get it. No more. All right, I want to put this penny in this other jar so I don't. I get to stick it up here for now. And we'll put it in there. Put it in our jar there. It's a pretty nice one too. Put this in one here. I'll put this in one with this other nasty ones. Alrighty. Almost do our second jar here. Almost do a second jar. It's awful copper. Nope. Got the good potatoes. All right, so we got 3 pennies out of jar and a half here. So we didn't really pour very many out of that one, did we? Let's hold off on this one here. Let's pour this one up. See what we can find in this. See if we can find any in here. So we'll put this one over here. All right. So these two, just the ones that we're filling now. How you feeling now, Copper? How about filling a bowl? Pack a bowl. Oh. Back in a bowl. So we already got through this one. We got through those up here. That's the one we just dumped out. A little more of this Girl Scout cookie. Just like that. Let's see if we can find some more 82 and older. 2.6. 1.5. 1.4. That one only 2.6. That's a weird rate. 2. What the hell's going on with that one? What year is that? What year is that? And I can't read shit. My eyes don't work. I'll put it to the side. That's a weird 2.7. It's a weird weight for the penny. For the penny. What's going on with this scale? Something's off here. Why is it throwing up? There we go. Let's try that one again. Whatever, man. We'll just keep going. Right, go with it, man. Go with it. Get the lid. The lids. Okay. Take one more chooch. Still pipe. Oh. My call is good. I don't find anyone in it that might have done a too good a job. Pour some more of these out here. Pour some more of these. Wait, all these. I think it's good. Come on. Do one in here so I can look good. Come on, do one in here so I feel like it can look good. Keep on going. My thing is minty. Act like that. Let's get out. All right. Come on. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
Yeah, I gotta make this stick them on there and call it good. I don't think I'm gonna find any more. I don't think we're gonna find any more here. I think these are all must have been weighed. Well, so that would look like it was older. And we can make them all out of here. I think we might have them all. I think we might have them all. See if we can see any other ones. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, you gonna call that one good? Going good. Okay. I'll fill this one up and then I'll mark it. I'll put I'm gonna weigh out the rest of this jar. I can mark it for sure, and then I'll put the other one. Maybe later I'll go through them or something. But I feel pretty confident that I got them all out of here. Because this is that jar. Wait, this is the jar. Look at this. I swear this is the jar that I must look through, but I'm normally pretty thorough. Yes, my lawyer did call. And they said they would make a deal. They would drop all my charges except for one misdemeanor, and they wanted to extend the case. So that tells me they're not ready to go to court. How about all this time? And they want to postpone it into January. I told my lawyer, but no. Hell no, we ain't postponing this shit. Waiting this long, 18 months, and now they want to postpone it. I have to sit there and listen to a judge threaten me. That's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna bring that up in court. I had to listen to Judge fucking Pat Wolke threaten me, throw me in jail because I'm, and I want my speedy trial, and now this dick's attorney wants to fucking postpone the case. What a fucking schmuck. What a schmuck. That's okay. Father's will be done. Father's will be done. So I'm feeling more as if they're going to drop the case now. If they're willing to go all the way to one misdemeanor, they must not think they have that big of a fucking case. So, yeah, I was patient, and I didn't call, and he called me. I did talk to him about Elijah. He didn't really make much of a response about Elijah. I did tell him I think Elijah's dead, and he would have contacted me already. And so he's not going to have my son there because he said they can't be found. So he doesn't seem to think he needs that. He doesn't need my son there or my daughter there. So I said, hurry up, get this fuck case done. So I go look for my son and daughter. He said, well, you go look for it. I said, no, I can't. I'm going to get myself killed where they're at. I'm going to file the lawsuit. And then we'll get a team of people looking for him. What I talked to him about, that they don't have a case, they don't have a lawsuit. They came in here and blasted me in the face, grenade to my son, grenade to my daughter. I told me, motherfuckers don't have a case. But I'll tell that district attorney I'm going to sue the living. You know what? So I'm going to have to do that, whether I want to or not. It's going to have to be done. Just some things, in life we got to do whether we like it or not. And filing that lawsuit is something I'm going to have to do whether I like it or not. Life ain't Burger King. Can't always have it your way. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I think these are all. Let's go through and collect these ones for a minute. Top this fucking drawer off with these. Man, I got a lot of heads up in here. What's going on there, Shova? How we doing today? You said you had court today? You had court? You had court? You take me to court? Yeah, I think we're good. Good. So what's going on with your court? You made it? You said you made I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it to the tattoo parlor. Got some more ink. Got some more ink. More ink. Oh, this floor and shit. Almost done the way home. Oh. Well, what happened at court? What happened with your court? What's going on, lady? Give me the updates. Why you gonna leave me hanging like that? Oh. So this was with your kiddo, right? The thing that happened with your kiddo? I think that's what you said. Said something to do with the kid. I listen. I talk a lot, but I listen. All right, I'm about done with this. I'm about done with this. I think these must all be. What? Oh, okay. It's like, dude. I think I got my answer. I think I got my answer. I think I got my answer. So they said the attorney's not dropped the case as of yet. Offered to give me a misdemeanor and put me on probation unsupervised. I ain't taking no misdemeanor, motherfucker. Fuck you. Unphysically stop my son. That's what my attorney said. So fuck it. That a case to be. Not wanting to postpone it. So they wanted to postpone my case. Yeah, right. What a shit show. Dude, what a slap in the face. No, you know, I think about that. That's just like, oh, threaten me again to throw me in front of a fucking attorney with no, hadn't done anything, Paul Palmer, hadn't done anything in the case in months, which violates my Sixth Amendment right to or Fifth Amendment adequate counsel, and yeah, whatever. And now they want to postpone the case. That's hilarious, dude. My life is such a freaking hilarious. So my life is such a crazy, crazy life. My crazy life. Crazy life. Should just listen to my son. I should have just listened to my son. He's a smart dude. Now he never wants to talk to me again, or he's dead. But I talked to the attorney. He didn't really have any response about Elijah, you know. And he said it's not right. Once again, it's not right for the state police not to be looking. He said that doesn't make any sense that the state police didn't take a report of Elijah. He said that's not possible. They can't do that. But yet they did. God damn it. I don't want to touch my damn self and my hands are dirty. Got an itch on the damn back of my neck. So, yeah. Thank you, Father, for the shit show called my life. Welcome to the shit show called my life. Oh. Welcome to the shit show. You're good, Nugget. My crazy life. Yeah, I would not want any. I would never wish my life upon no man or no woman. I really wouldn't. I have to live with myself for the rest of my life, knowing that I didn't listen to my damn son. I should have listened to him. And this whole thing didn't go anywhere. What a waste of time. And they're not going to even have my son there. Even the attorneys outright saying, you don't have to have your son there. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Can't do a damn thing about it. Can't do a thing. Father's got me in his grip. Father won't let him do. Father's going to do whatever he wants with me. That's what's going to happen. I told you that's what's going to happen. Father's got it. Father's going to do whatever he wants to do with me. You're not going to do anything to me that Father didn't already write. How about that? No, I ain't taking no misdemeanor. I want fucking no record. I want to go on the road. I don't want a record. I'm either going to have a record or I'm not. So at this point, I don't have a record. I don't want a record. At that point, I could still own a weapon or whatever, but bullshit. I want the whole case dismissed or fuck off. Talk to Donald Trump and eat a dick. Oh. Yeah, I said it. Get over it. Yeah, no, it's all right. Father's watching. Father's watching, Toba. Father's watching. He's inside you. He's inside you. Father's inside you. And he's always watching. Watching. He's always watching. He's watching. I don't blend in with nobody. I guess I'm a scapegoat in life. Wreck the party. I'll find you in another life. Wreck the party. Bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies. Carbon copy, Illuminati, John Gotti, tipsy topsy, John Gotti, body. Watching, I know they're watching. All right, so we're going to faux show. We need to not worry about this one here. This one is good. This one is 82 and up. 100%. Every one of those in that is 82 and up. I'm pretty certain that all these are too, pretty much. Oh. Whoa. Did I put those in the wrong damn jar? Well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. They're watching. All right, we're calling this a good to go. Me and Joe on the go. We're moving fast, lot slower. Sporting feelers in Adidas sporting weekend shows. You're right on 747s, not DC 10s. We'll take a 3-day vacation when we'll do it again. Checked in the hotel the day of the show. Was on the mic. It's time to go. It's on the night to rock the mic. Miami, Florida is where they film the Vice. All right, so there's enough of that. I need to wash my freaking disgusting, filthy hands. Filthy, disgusting, terrible. Thank you, Father, for all the strength to be able to do anything anymore. Give me liberty or give me death. Oh. You ain't getting no liberty. You got libtardy. You got libtardy. Wow. We've almost got a 4th jar here now. Holy shnikes, Batman. Holy shnikes, Batman. We've almost come into a 4th jar of pennies. Well, I did pretty good going and finding more pennies. I realized I found that many today. I scoured the property for pennies. We almost got a whole other 4th jar. And dang. And we're near the top on the copper. Oh, look at that. We're
getting close.
All right, let me go wash my grubby mitts. I gotta go put these birds up too. I gotta do my farm duties. Hold on. Gotta do the farm duties. Farm duties. Duty. Make sure we get these ladies put up, locked up. The cages all in front of the Rancho Pollo, and I'll be back. Uno momento, por favor, pay. Man, I need to get another headlamp. You need a weed. Oh. All right. Put those up. Those in the trash as earlier. Okay. All right, we're back. My bad. I had to take care of the ladies out there and get the coop all tidied up there for the night and locked down, lock, stock, and barrel. And the ointment on my, where did I put that? Okay, there it is. Oop, there it is. Or all cockeyed Joe. Oh, come on. There we go. Keep this bad boy. Try to take care of her there so he'll look good. Oh, and the cracks. It's right on that like that. Little muy mas. I know that was a lot. Darn it. Alright, whatever. Let's go all the way around the big old glob for a minute. Let it soak in there just a little bit. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Father, for the key to knowledge. That's the key to hell. No knowledge, key to the abyss. No knowledge. He said, no one take your crown. Right? Let no one take your crown. He's the one that has the key to the pit, to the abyss. So, thank you, Father, for good tattoos. Good tattoos. Oh, yes. You don't get cheap tattoos. You don't want to get cheap tattoos. Cheap tattoos are not good tattoos. Cheap tattoos are like fast food. Fast food is not good, and good food is not fast. You have to pay if you want to get, you want your color to look like this. You gotta pay. So, look at them pretty colors there. All that purples and burgundies and pinks and you don't want to put a price on a tattoo, honestly. Try to wait till you have the money to get the right tattoo. So you know what I'm saying? So you don't skimp. So you want to have good line work. This tattoo here is going on 13 years old. Look at the line work on that tattoo. Look at the color on that tattoo. Look at that green in the eye. This phone sucks, but
this is a 20-year-old tattoo right there. And that's a portrait plus. So when you have good work, it'll stick and stay there for a long time. That's my dad right there. I look a little bit like my dad, especially when I grow a mustache. So get that same nose and same jawline. You guys wonder where that jawline comes from, huh? Gee, I wonder where Pastor got that jawline. So so but that's my dad, and that tattoo is over 20 plus years old or something like that. It's a portrait, so most portraits fade out, but that one's been stuck with me for a long time. So anyways, good work is not fast, and fast work is not good. That's my favorite tattoo I have right there, is the Revelation 12 sign. Look at that color right there, that blue-green galaxy, right? No, galaxy, but so anyways, oh my goodness. So I went and got some more tattoos because I sold the flatbed. So I'm happy with the work. The key's a little bigger than I want it to be. The chain's a little bit bigger, but actually I like the way it looks. Looks from this angle, it looks like a scorpion tail, scorpizzo. So he freehanded it all, to make it fit on my wrist. And so he did a good job. I like the detail in the thorns. It didn't have the detail he put in the thorns. So kind of hard to see when it's all glossy like that, because I just put the medicine, because I just washed my hands. But he did a good job. I'm happy with the work. So goes good, matches, because like I said, gives it that, they're very close, Yeah, placement was really important, because he was really worried he couldn't put it here because his crown was here. And I told him, well, I just want you to push this under the crown and leave a gap right there, because I knew it would give it this look like I have right here. This gap right here. I wanted that same, see, it's got that same gap right there. See how it looks similar? So it's really as if my hands are like this, right? So it's completes the sleeve. That ends the sleeve. It's like, I don't mean like a bracelet, but it's like just the way it might work. That's why I had him do this. So I designed, I design the work that I do on my arms. I have the artist do it, but I design the work that's behind the, so happy with the job. So cost, shouldn't be an issue. It was $300, and I was really upset because I've never been able to not tip my tattoo artist. This first time, but it's okay. He was going to do more work on it, and I was done. I'm like, that's why I want it right there. He's going to do more shading and more, put shadows all around all of this and all of that, so he was going to do more work. So I'm like, no, we're going to leave it just like that. So I like how far that came over. That was pretty, like over here, this pretty soft portion of your hand right here. That's pretty good. And this right here too, this is pretty yummy right up here in this crack here. Right there in the crack of your, see that? Oh, that's yummy right there. Oh, so um, I'm gonna get, when I get the back of this done, it's gonna come up onto my palm. So yeah, he shoved a lot more ink in here too, because he said, I told him I'd take care of it. And he's like, obviously you know how to heal your tattoos, but he shoved some more ink in here. These are a little bit darker because they will fade out. This is like my ditch. This is a really area like right here. Is it one of the hardest spots on your body to get tattooed? And I've had that tattooed like 5 times. Right there, that spot right there. That's called your ditch. That's called the ditch right here. That's your ditch. That's a pretty, I mean, that feel where that's at, that's a pretty tender spot. And I've had that done 5 different times because they just keep going over it with the art. The guy did all this work, reworked the whole. I can show you pictures of this where this used to be all red and it was different. It just looked completely different. And he changed it all to give it this more of a flow that flows into everything. I've had a lot of this stuff reworked. So it's not like it just went in one time to get a lot of these. I don't mean to go there. That's what it is. I mean, that's how it happens. You get touch-ups too, but I didn't go in for some of these tattoos just one time. Like this tattoo's been reworked. This lionfish has been reworked. I've showed you guys this earlier. This lionfish's face used to face the complete opposite way. The lionfish, the face was over here. And this was reworked, and when he reworked the face, he made the face change the direction of the face. So I've had, these were I just had these redone. Remember, I just had these all redone recently. I had all those touched up and redone. Right. So this stop sign, I want to have this redone because I keep getting it done and it just has an area right here. It's just a hard area to take. Doesn't want to take the white, and I want to get that redone again. So I'm just going to keep, but whatever. It's a labor of love. So, but I'm glad that I was able to sell the flatbed and get firewood because I have firewood out here. Now I'm not going to be cold, for now. I can shove tons of firework and firewood into the firewood, into the wood burner, into the wood stove. And I paid up all the taxes. So all the taxes are paid up on all the land, and the land payment's paid. And, so I had a little bit of money, and I thought I would just go ahead and give back. This is the flatbed was here for the ministry. It's here to use for the ministry, water hauling, just whatever its purpose. I've used it. I'm going to miss it. It's just right up the road, and I gave it to 2 guys that I think that are the right guys that'll have it. And, but the flatbed could get, something could happen to the flatbed, and you're not going to steal my tattoos. You understand? They can steal everything from me, but they can't steal my tattoos. So it's always worth, to me, spending the money, finding a good artist. And I went to get the work done at Monolith, where I had this, when this one done. And even the guy who looked at my sleeve, he's like, so who's the artist who did your sleeve? That's a lot of sit down. How did you design that? And I'm like, it was done over a lot of years. He's like, how many artists? I was like, there's like 7, 8 artists. He's like, dude, that is unbelievable how good they seamed all that together. I'm like, I've had it reworked multiple times, so many artists, I love that. They can't steal. They can steal everything from me, but they can't steal my tattoos. So nobody could ever tell me that any money I've ever spent, because I've blown money on fish tanks, that's just one thing that in my life I have spent so much money on my fish hobby because I enjoy it. I didn't have cable television, so I spent a lot more money on my fish tanks than cable television, but to me it was better than cable TV. I always have 5 or 6 or 7 fish tanks in my house full of natural, organic looking, like in the wild. I try to spend a lot of time to make my tanks look like they're in their natural habitat and try to organically make it look very organic, like I do things like that, right? So Um, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I've always been a very fish, loved fish since I was young. I've always had a fish tank. So this is only a few times in my life I've never had a fish tank. I didn't have a VW in the driveway. It didn't have a fish tank. Some things I just do for a long time. I just get set in my ways and habitual things that I do throughout life and still do today. And still things are not going to change who the hell I am. I am an eternal being, and nobody's going to run my show like that. So I love my tattoos. I'm glad that I have the ability to know that, I'm not under some covenant where because I mark my body, I'm not literally changing my to be somebody I'm not, or I'm saying it's not. All my tattoos pretty much, they have purpose. My tattoos aren't just, and you can get whatever you want, but my tattoos have meaning behind them. You know, the only tattoo I have that I don't is be my, I have fish, and my son. I have some tattoos on my chest too, but anyways, one day I want to have full, we'll get there, full chest panels would be badass. It's just, I figure I'd have sleeves and chest panels, and I don't know if I'll ever get my back done, but I seen this Oni head in the shop, man. That thing was like this big, I was like, oh, like this is very similar to an Oni head here, you know. It is. It's just a different style, and an Oni is a female, pissed off female. Is an Oni. Oni is not a male. Oni is a female. So if you see the traditional Oni heads, this is very traditional. It has all the same, you know. Oh, come on, phone. All the hair with the rolls and it's all very traditional, but more in the dragon. But it is an Oni head, but it's just much more like a dragon, obviously. So it's what the artist chose to do. It's not what I wanted, but it's the exact opposite of what I wanted. But the artist did what I let the artist normally do, what the artist wants to do, so to speak. I give him the plan, but then I let him run with it. So, but it's worked. It worked out exactly like it's supposed to be. All this whole sleeve has been nothing but a work through many years. It's taken years to put it all together. So I'm almost done too. I'm going to get this finished here, and I will be completely done with that sleeve. So I still can't believe I don't have it completely done. I thought I was going to get it done that day, but he didn't have enough time to do the back side of the tattoo. So that's all right. I'll go get it done at another time. Whatever. It's just it takes time to do a sleeve. You don't just normally sit down and have something like this. Some people do. They go down and put kind of, but that's not the way my sleeve is designed. My sleeve is spiritual thing. Remember, it's scriptural. Most of it's all scripture, more than anything. All my tattoos have to do something with the word of God, or so my words is how I share the word. It's through my tattoos. It's a great way to be able to share it's a great way to share the word of God. So it's how God made me. I'm not the first person, I'm sure, to have tattoos, but mine 90% plus of my tattoos have to do with scripture. So events, celestial events, things like that, because of and then the gospel. So yeah, I'm saying people can get tattoos. That's cool, but I like the idea to be able to use my body as a canvas to teach from, to share the word. What a better thing to do with your money than to get things that have to do with the scripture and the gospel. I love it. So I have the coolest tattoo in the whole wide world. Cool, not better, but in my Revelation 12 tattoo is, I love that tattoo because it represents who I am. You know, I'm a celestial magi who Father made me here to look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. The redemption is the wedding feast of the Lamb. There's a key to the straight gate, right? And then there's the broad way that leads to the wide gate. That's that key to the abyss. This is the key that opens up to the gate. There's a gate. There's a lock on a key on a gate, right? Heaven's gate, right? there's a key to the abyss. This is that key. That's why it's a skeleton key. See why I had to put a skeleton key? You know, and I didn't want something super fancy. You know what I'm saying? I could have had him do more, you know, scroll work in here, but I didn't. I like how it, I was really particular about this key size, because we looked through a lot of different key shapes, but I wanted this look just like this. You know, it's almost like the 8, almost like an 8. See that? And that's that simple skeleton key, you know. I didn't even want him to put the loop, because sometimes it has a hoop up here on the top of it, and I didn't even want that little hoop. So yeah, there's that 80, 88, almost like the 88. There you go. 88. See? You got it. Toba got it. 88. There's the 8 on the inside and the 8 on the outside. So, good call there, Toby. You got it. You nailed what I was looking for with that key, you know, and I didn't want it to be obvious. I wanted it to be subtle. But thank you, Father. Nice key. Good work. Good artist. Super happy. So the other artist wasn't available, and like I said, he did a nice job on all the detail on the thorns. So, because they didn't have, the ones that I looked at were just white. They didn't have any, you know, there was no detail in them. So I took 2 or 3 designs and on this, and then made it into one design, and it took him 2 hours to draw this up. You know what I'm saying? A little bit longer than that, to make it fit around my wrists. And you know, then you had to take and cut and splice, and then go in and draw some in, you know, and get it to all piece together the way it all fits together around my wrist, so it fits like it's supposed to. So I'm glad that I made the choice, you know, because there's something that most of you guys haven't caught here, and that's okay. It is what it is. It's just part of how this works. This is not a king's crown. What kind of crown is that? What kind of crown is that? I do things like this sometimes. Whatever, Father just does it in the way he works, the way he makes it do. What kind of crown is that? What kind of crown is that? What kind of crown is that? This one here. This is not the same kind of crown as this. Obviously, these are representing this type of crown. But what crown is this? No, what kind of crown? It's not that it's upside down. What kind of crown is that? Who wears that crown? This is a work in progress, and now I can explain to you why that I have what I have. And now why I have the 2 crowns, right? Obviously, that have been the same thing, but what kind of crown is that? Who wears that crown? No. That's not what that crown is. That's not what kind of crown. That's not what kind of crown that is. Look at the shape of it. None of you caught it either. That's fine. It doesn't matter. The lesson, it's like drawing a white sun. Nope, that's not what kind of crown that is. This is the crown that Shiloh war. Okay, they put this over, remember, on his head because he was the king of, right, the Jews, right? He was a lion from the tribe of Judah. He sprang out of Judah. He was from the house of David, a Hebrew Israelite. So look at the shape. Look at the shape of this. This is not a king's crown. Who wears this crown? Ah, yes, that's right. Sabrina's got it. That's the crown that I wear. That's my crown. It is my crown. You guys, I'm not going to let you steal it from me. It's my crown. I'm the queen. He's the king of my castle. He's the king of the abyss, the king that I love, the one with the key to the pit, and I'm the queen. That's right. That's a woman's crown. This is the crown that I wear because I'm the bride and he is the bridegroom, the one that suffers. And he says, I must have a crown to set at his feet. So I'm not going to let you take that from me. This is my crown. This crown I wear as a bride. That's right. You didn't know what crown that was, you know? That's right. Hallelujah. So this is my crown. This is my crown. This is mine. This is the crown that I want you to take from me. This is his crown. This is the crown to the abyss, right? The key. He has the key to the, this one's upside down. This one's right side up. These are both right side up. You must as be as esteemed as the potter's clay, turn their works upside down. Everything I do has meaning, brothers and sisters. I don't do anything without purpose. See? You see what I did there? You see what I did? See what I was able to do with the work through Father's, you know? Cool. Thank you. So this is my crown. This is the crown that I wear when I have that to set that, you know, to be the bridegroom. This is the bridegroom's crown. This is the bride, and this is the bridegroom's crown. So there is a bride and a bridegroom. So hallelujah. It's a little something that, you know, it's okay that you guys didn't catch it, but you guys got it. That is the coronation. That is the queen. This is the queen. Where's this crown? This shape. You guys should have said something to me. That's all right. Doesn't matter. I had to get that. So I'm saying it was work. I had to get this one. Still isn't even done shaved. Look at that. Well, I don't have that much damn hair on my arms, but even the guy who shaved it, that it's still that there's hair, no hair right here for me, because this one's still obviously pretty fresh. Getting this one freshened up. So a work in progress, just like me, a work in progress. I'm a servant. I serve him. That's why I mark my body. If I'm going to mark it with anything, I'm going to mark it with him, you know, and then represent the, you know, so I'm thankful to be able to go get this beautiful work on my arm by artists that are talented, and, you know, I can feed them. I think that, you know, I don't think tattooing is the end of the world. You know, you can put something wrong on your body too. It's like a double-edged sword. You can, good or bad, you know, a weapon. It could be used for the right thing or it could be used for the wrong thing, you know. So, I gained another, I went around the back. I almost gained a whole nother jar of pennies here at the house, man. I can't remember, you know, or down at the back of the property. So, I'm going to use them for the ministry here, you know. I probably have about maybe $40 worth of pennies there now. Maybe $50 worth of pennies that are not copper. You know, they're the zinc ones, but I'm going to use them to decorate with, to do flooring and backsplash. Yep. I'm going to do that one, you know, the one panel inside the Rusty Dragon that I haven't done by the window. That one in there by the window, I'm going to do that inside of that whole, you know, and maybe a couple of the corner pillars or something. I'll make the corner, I'll glue those, pennies to one of a corner trim and veneer, veneer, put uh, clear coat, like a shellac. We call it shellac, whatever, but it's that resin, the resin over it. And man, I have some of that somewhere if I look for it. I think I know where it might be. Um, but they do flooring, but that's the idea. And then I'll try to paint thin. I would have to do it in thin layers because I couldn't just. It's not on the floor. It's a backsplash, but you can do it the same way. And that one where the window's at, it'll be look excellent in there. So, and I'll tie a little bit in somewhere else later. So, yeah, I'm gonna save the pennies because I don't think they're worth getting rid of now. I think they look beautiful when you put them on a floor. And if I go through and I separate colors, I can make a trim and if I did on the flooring or something like that. So we'll see, what kind of flooring goes where and what does what. Father has this all laid out for me. He doesn't obviously see, he doesn't allow me to make much movement in my life. I do what he tells me to do. I'm a servant. So I serve the word, man. It's what I do. So Father made me this way. So it's what gives me the inspiration to get up every day, yeah, I think they'll serve a purpose, Sabrina. I really do. I think they'll come back into, usage. I want to buy tacos with them, I want to buy tacos. So I've been thinking, man, not going to South America, guys. I've been really thinking about not going to South America. Maybe just getting on a flight and go somewhere else, and take boom. So I don't know. Because I'm not sure. Like I said, there's a lot of things going on in South America right now, and I don't want to get entangled in that right now. I mean, it's bad here in America, but and it's going to get worse in America. But and I felt if I steered clear of the big cities, I wouldn't struggle. I'd be all right. But I don't want to get myself in a position if I don't need to. I was taught how to keep my head down, and I made it these many years by not sticking my head and getting my head shot off. So I'll figure something out. Like I said, I'm thinking, maybe just getting on an airplane, and going somewhere else. So I might end up going, probably if I leave the country, I'd probably have to keep my word. The first place I would go is Australia, because that's where I said I would go. I told all the followers I have over there on TikTok, because I have quite a large following from Australia on TikTok that followed me for quite some time. And then there are several, I think Toe is from Australia. There's others that are from Australia in here too. So that might be, I've been thinking about that. If I'm going to get on an airplane, go somewhere and enjoy, it's in the southern, portion of the hemisphere. And so, but I'm going to let, like what Tova said, Father kind of guide me. But my word, if I kept my word, that's where I would go first. If I didn't, if I got in an airplane, I'd always said, yeah, see, I'd have to keep my word, Sabrina. I'm a man that likes to keep my word. So just because I've had so much support come out of you guys in Canada really have stepped up that, we probably have a bigger following now from the YouTube side from Canada than we do, or at least regular followers that come back. But this is something, like I said, I'm going to let Father kind of show me the way here. But, it's a long flight there, but why not? So I think that's probably, if I make a preparedness, not a plan, I think that's what I'm going to potentially try to do, is go somewhere. And I put a thing in Mexico for homesteaders, and I got some results, but I didn't get quite the results that I wanted. Yeah, see, I'd go to Canada. If I don't get a record, I can still come up there. I'd love to come up there and visit you guys in Canada too. I would like to go to Canada, I mean, I've been up, as far as Vancouver, but, obviously Alaska, but never spent any periods of time in, any extended periods of time, up in, in Canada, and, got quite a few followers, from for our subscribers too from Canada. So eventually I want to come back to the US, and that's why it's really important that I don't have a record. I'm going to try to fight this. And if Father wants me to have a record, then I'm going to have a record. So I'm not going to probably be able to leave the US if I end up getting a record. So Father will keep me here. If not, then I'll have no record. And then one day I can go visit and go north too. And I'd love to go see Scott, go hang out with him and chooch on some bowls with Scott, and go see Brother Lion. He's such a smart young man. Love to go see you too, Zarina. I'm saying love to go see I'm hoping one day that Father will unchain me and I can go see some of the ministry here. And but I think if I did leave the country and I didn't go south, because I said that's where I'd drive out of here, and then if I left, I would make that the first place I would go. So probably go first to Australia. But just because that seems like I got to keep my word, for what I said I would do. So, but we'll see. I got to get through this court date on Monday, not this. It's this coming Monday, isn't it? Son of a bitch. She's getting close, boys. She's getting close. So, yeah. I'm, get on the battery there. Why don't we get there? But, yeah, I didn't really get any answers. I mean, nothing really. I mean, I got something to, but I want to seem like Sabrina. I don't want to be grateful that he called me, but he wouldn't talk about Elijah really. Like I said, he didn't. The whole thing was about Elijah, but at least, I know that the disc attorney is trying to offer me a deal, and they haven't offered that yet. So he said just one misdemeanor. If you'll just take one misdemeanor and with unsupervised probation, that they can squash all of this and just, and all of it'll, so, but it is something to go off of, it's something. It's not sit here and wait for the attorney to call. So I'm glad I was patient. And I'm glad you were here earlier, right? When I said, no, I'm not going to call. I'm going to let him. And I went and I collected pennies and said, just relax, man. Calm down. He'll fucking call you. I knew he was going to call sooner or later, and he had to. That's why I went to town yesterday. I knew if he didn't call me yesterday, he would probably call me today, because you can't wait any longer. You just can't wait any longer. And so I was telling you that, I was telling you guys that what are you going to do? Wait another, so just my intuition was kicking in, being strong, and wanted to, and appreciate your witness earlier today. I believe that I said, no, I'm not going to. At first I said, I'm going to call him. I said, no, I paid this attorney. He's going to call me and I'm not going to worry about it. Whatever Father has done is already written, and I'm just going to let him call me. If he doesn't call me, fuck it. It is what it is. And I decided to just let it go, and it wasn't that much longer. I mean, I kicked around here for a while and did things, collected pennies out, all of that. So thanks for being a witness, that I was just trying to let myself be calm, put it in Father's hands. And I said, Father's going to do whatever the hell he wants. When he wants, Father, John will call me, and so he did. So I'm glad he did. Did the call go? He asked, well, how was it going? He asked how I was doing. And then, I told him about Tango, and he said it's hard to lose a dog, and I told him, so I'm just trying to get this shit done now so I can get this thing going on with my son. So he told me the two things. He's like, I know you're not going to want to hear it, as I told you, but you're going to have to, please listen to me. I want to, as your attorney, I have to give you what he said. You're paying me, so I got to get you on the table. He said, they want to offer you, a misdemeanor and drop all this and no unsupervised probation, and they want to postpone this, if it's going to go to trial until January. And I'm like, no, thank you. Not going to hear that. So let's move on. Let's get this thing done. So he said, all right, be at court. So I got to drive down there. He's going to appear by phone. It's going to be a quick fucking in and out deal, you know, and they may just decide to drop it right there. So I'm going to need to find somebody to go with me. Kevin's not here. So I might ask I know a lady in town. She might go with me. I don't know anybody else at this time that'll go with me. So maybe I can ask the neighbor down the road or something. He might go with me and buy him some lunch or something like that. Buy him something from the burrito truck or something. Buy him a burrito. And if he'll drive down there with me or something, I do need to have somebody going there with me, so I don't go in there alone. I just don't feel comfortable going there alone. Need to have some kind of witness. I don't think they would do anything to my, somebody going there. It's just better to have a witness. So maybe I'll ask the neighbor, but I need to find somebody to go with me. So Monday, I'm going to have to make a trip to the southern portion of the county. So that I can go appear to court so they can get ready for trial, I guess. And I have a sneaking suspicion that if between that time and trial that John will call me, go and tell me that the district attorney's decided they're going to go ahead and file a motion to dismiss the charges in the case, and and it'll go right down to the wire. So I'm not worried about it anymore like that. I wasn't worried about it to begin with, but I just, I wanted the damn phone call. I paid for a fucking attorney. I want some counsel. So I got it today. He's not going to have my son there because he says he can't be, located. So that's what I'm saying. It's failing I told him it's going to be a mistrial if my son and daughter aren't there. So he can if he wants to take me to trial, I guess I'll go show up. And whatever the fuck they do to me, they do to me. So, but I don't think it's going to go to trial now. If it does, okay. You know what I'm saying? If it does, okay. So what? So what? Father wrote it that way. It's not a big deal, So what do I do with my last 5 or 6 days? I don't know. Maybe I'll go buy a 6-pack of beer and get drunk or something. I haven't done that in forever and a minute. I bet you I would make it to 3 beers and I'd pass out. So I don't know. I don't want to do anything. I don't have no bucket list. I want to hang out with my dog, man. If I'm not going to be with him. So. Oh, I didn't mean that. He was sleeping. I just said that. And this dog woke up from a dead sleep. He was laying down. He's still sleeping. Dude, you are the best dog in the whole world. He was sleeping. He was in a dead sleep. I said, I just want to be with my dog. And he woke up and came over to the dad because he's the best boy that I ever did have. You're my best, biggest bone that I big. You my biggest now. You're my biggest bone I ever did have. Seriously, this dog was racked out, hot. Look, he's still sleeping when he has his eyes open. You go back and see Bobo. He knew I was talking about him. Yes, I just want to hang out with my bone. I love you, Bone. I didn't mean to wake you up. I didn't mean to talk. This dog woke up. I was talking about him in a sleep. He was sleeping. And before I could get dog out, hang out with my dog, he was up over here next to the dad. You just gave dad a kiss. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. So. What a good puppy I have here. I have the best dog. Seriously, even before he was laying the opposite direction, he was passed out, laying over there, a couple next to that hot fire, where you're next to the fire. And so I just want to hang out with my dog. And he was over here from asleep before I could even have dog. He was already over. Gosh, this dog is amazing. You were the best boy ever. I went to town with my dad and got a tattoo. I didn't get out, but he didn't get out, but he hung out. I took all the stuff out of the back of the 4Runner, so I want to take him with me everywhere I go, so he can get used to if I go on the road. He's my road dog. He's my road puppet. He's my road boy. You're such a big boy. You're such a big guy. Look how big he is. He's a big boy. He's a big guy. Like his brother was a big guy. He's a big guy, too. He's a big guy like his brother. He's big. He's my biggest one that I have. So Thank you, Father, for such a wonderful puppy. For such a wonderful, 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 wonderful dog. So, man, I need to get some food in my belly. What time is it? 6 o'clock, guys. Maybe I'll get off here for a little bit so I don't wear all my phone out for the end of the night. And we've been in here again for another, period here for so. But thankful the attorney called. Doesn't look like the case is dropped as of yet. But if they're not going to put one misdemeanor, they're just hanging by a string trying to get anything they can get out of me. They're just fishing. So we'll see what a jury has to say. I guess if I'm going to go to trial, I'm going to go to trial. I just put it again and put it in God's Father's hands, and he'll do whatever he wants with me. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt me in Bone's life. So I think I'm going to get up, trying to make something for dinner. But enjoy coming in here and hanging out with you guys. Thanks for the hearing ear, and the seeing eye, so that we can be together here and sup with the word. So once again, it's in Father's hands. No man's going to do anything to me, or no woman that Father did not already write. So isn't that a blessing, knowing that an abundance and bounty, knowing that it's not going to be by chance. So it'll all happen in his perfect timing. So here we are, almost another day gone, and one day closer to my death. Hallelujah, Father. I can't wait to be with Shiloh so much. I'm excited about the wedding. The bride and the bridegroom. The bride and the bridegroom, So 5 guys in a van are on the way. The 5 guys in the van are coming to get you. They're going to ice you. They're going to ice you. They're ice wall you. So careful in America. You'll get ISISed, or you'll get iced. No, hey, it's not a very, not a very, I don't know, what an incredible time to be here, but what an insane time too, to be a witness of the goings on on this rock right now are just unfathomable. So, look what just came out the other day. Supposedly the president's, giving slobberknocker fest to Bubba. So, blowing hubba bubba bubbles, I guess. Whoa. So, what an interesting time. But maybe I get my phone to charge back up a little bit if I get off here, and I might come on for the end of the night. I'm not sure. I might just kind of hang out and let this day tick off and get some thought with Father. I'm a little perplexed still at what John said to me. I want this thing to be over with. I want to go look for my son, but it's not what I want. Father will do it, but I don't have that much more time. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks, Father, for another beautiful ability to learn with this. Thank you, Father, for giving me the ability to come in here and share the ministry with you guys too, through this work that I do with the tattoos. So I'm going to go and get something to eat in my belly, and maybe do some research or something if I see it for the end of the night. I've always got something to say. You know me. I can share the gospel every day, all day, every day. You just hook me up on an IV drip, man. We'll just drip the gospel until the last breath. So if I had a way to keep, myself substance, I might figure out how to do that. Just share the gospel till I die. My last words not being mine, they being his. That'd be a beautiful way to die, wouldn't it? Your last words not being your own, they're being Father's or Shiloh's. Shoo-wee! Sounds like a good way to go out to me. All right. Love you, brothers, sisters. Links in the description. If you want to support the ministry, you can leave a comment, hit the thumbs up. Cash App and PayPal if you want it, if you have any abundance, but don't feel obligated. You never have to donate anything other than your time here, because time is something you can't print, purchase, and it's really hard to make up. This time is going so fast right now. So appreciate it. We just burned another 4 hours in here. Time flies when you have a good time. Thanks for the good time, guys. Appreciate it. No, I'm not being, seriously. My life is a mess, but when I come in here, it feels like it has direction, and um, I'm thankful for this ministry. So we'll see you on the next broadcast. He said the enemy came and sowed seeds while you were sleeping. So that word broadcast means to sow seed. So don't go to sleep. I'm talking about spiritual. Get rest tonight, when it's time to go to bed, wherever time zone you're in. But remember, don't sleep spiritually. You're supposed to be awake and have your loins girded in his service and be burning bright, and have your lamps trimmed, because nobody knows the day or hour. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll be back for the end of this day. If not, I'll see you in the next High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries broadcast. We'll do another gospel. Okay. We'll share some more of the gospel. Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.